Hi, everyone. The NBA season still young, but we have excitement in the air as the in-season tournament reaches the final game before the knockout stage. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Hornets, they've got Miller. He's out there with Ball. And it's Williams in at the center position. And here in Game 4 of the in-season tournament, both of these teams have held their own in group play.
Winning records in the tourney, but somebody's taking home an L tonight. This ought to be a good one.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Middleton covering. Five to shoot. Washington, a screen on Middleton. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Off target from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Beauchamp. Fires for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Here's Miller. Ball outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Here's Ball, following the score by Milwaukee.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Middleton covering. Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Washington, a screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Washington. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Washington against Antetokounmpo. And that one's good.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Charlotte trailing. Ball looks over the floor. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Middleton covering. Just 5 on the clock. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Middleton. 8 points in his last time out. Drops in the 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ball against Lillard. Now Ball. Still no points. Washington outside. Here's Miller. They grab their own miss. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And here's Middleton. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
First free throw is good. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Miller. Inside. Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Lillard against Ball. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Miller. No made baskets yet. Giannis with the rebound.
And maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
The Hornets pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Middleton looking around. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Miller, coming off a 16-point game against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Out to the wing. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Beauchamp. Down low. Lets it fly. The putback. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Lillard against Ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Beauchamp. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Money from the wing. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the pick, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Miller pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Ball with it, and Lopez picks him up. Ball passes to Miller. Washington outside. Here's Miller. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard with the ball. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Middleton. Back to Williams. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Coming off a 22-point game against Oklahoma City.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
And the ball out of play. Hornets will have it. You know, after all these years, Chris, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
This guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
Smith, he's checked in for Ball. Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Beauchamp. Now here's Smith. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And he makes a first. Charlotte making some changes. Thor, he's checked in for Washington, and it's Bouknight in for Smith. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Middleton comes in for Damian Lillard. And so he hits both. Here's Middleton. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
To the wing, right side. Defended by Portis. Takes one from 10 feet. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Middleton. The layup off target.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Bouknight. Green covering. Williams a screen on Green.
2 minutes.
Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Middleton. No good with the triple. Middleton covering. Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from outside of this first quarter. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Left side, Green. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bouknight passes to Thor. Green covering. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Connaughton outside. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Portis for three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Portis has got 5 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Now here's Green. He had 28 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
Let's us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass the ball. The three is up. On target from range. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here's McGowan's. They've got Nick Richards. LaMelo Ball is out there with Cody Martin, and it's Thor in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
Milwaukee foul call. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Richards, pass to Martin. Here's McGowan's. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thor. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Middleton from the outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Pass the ball. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's hauled in by Portis.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Middleton outside. Green with the ball. Here's Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Jackson's got his first basket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's McGowan's. Covered by Connaughton. Ball. LaMelo work it inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Middleton outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Not much else the D can do against something like that. Chris Middleton so fast in getting that shot off.
Here's McGowan's. Covered by Connaughton. McGowan's pass to ball. Pass to Thor. Here's McGowan's. Now Richards, defended by Portis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And on the assist.
Now Middleton. 10 points for him. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Middleton outside. Lets the three fly. That's his fourth miss in 7 shots.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Jackson. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Portis. Hornets with the rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
On the road, they got owned defensively.
Get up to throw down. And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball passes to Richards. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And here's Middleton. Outside, Green. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The assist.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Martin outside. Pass to McGowan's. And here's Ball. Pocket 6. Inside. Here's Thor. No luck on that one. Good D by Middleton.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The crossover. Richards pulls it in.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Got a piece of it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Richards. Here's McGowan's. Covered by Connaughton. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Ball against Green. Martin outside. Richards, high post. To the paint. Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Green knocks down the long J. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. substitutions here. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, Milwaukee.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Miller, defended by Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. But Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Miller, the pass to Washington. To win the drought. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Beauchamp. He's guarded by Martin. Beauchamp passes to Portis. Here's Beauchamp. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Beauchamp's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Miller, defended by Lillard. Williams with the screen to the middle. Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Beauchamp. Shoots a fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Washington, a screen on Portis. Back to Washington. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Washington's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. And stolen by Williams. Martin, the pass to Miller. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Hornets. Number 9, Nikola Georges.
Out to the right wing. Washington right side. Shot clock at 6. Miller can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Beauchamp gets the bucket. Beauchamp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Lillard with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Beauchamp. Now Portis. Hits a 3-pointer. Portis has got 12.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Williams with it, defended by Portis.
2 minutes.
Back to Williams. Shoots over Portis. Charlotte again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Takes it inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Covered by Connaughton. Pass to Miller. Corner shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Defended by Lillard. 27 seconds left in the first half. Shoots from the elbow, and that's good for 2.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
7 seconds left in the first half. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bucks ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for Will Panda.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Charlotte Hornets.
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. When you don't put out the effort defensively, you're likely to get embarrassed.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
And this isn't just about adding a star player. You can really build your team around Ben Simmons. He directs the offense, incredible in transition, and plays lockdown D. Seems like nothing but upside to bring in him.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And here are the Hornets now. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in a 2-guard.
Well, for a guy who used to be more proficient in the half-court game, Lillard showing that nowadays he's just as dominant in transition.
Covered by Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls. And Williams drops them both. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. About a minute played here in the second half. Washington inside. Antetokounmpo covering with the fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
For Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Middleton's got 13 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Over to the left wing. Ball outside. Knocks down the 18-footer. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Ball outside. Good work defensively by Lillard.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Middleton outside. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. LaMelo Ball, third.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
McGowan's, he's checked in for Charlotte. Both free throws good from Middleton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams finds ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
You know, another guy who has increased his play and his strength. LaMelo, much more solid now shooting through contact.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Graham.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Pass to McGowan's. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. And that one's good. LaMelo Ball for 3. Ball's got 14.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Middleton covering. Knocked away. Miller, the pass to McGowan's. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here we go. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Lillard against Ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Free throw good, Lillard.
And for his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. He gets there a lot, too.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And you know what time it is, Hornets fans. Everyone get loud and give it up for your hard hip-hop squad. drop.
So it's the Hornets now. Pass the ball. Washington, a screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Washington. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton outside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's McGowens. No points so far.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, no good on the shot. Here's McGowens. Pass the ball. Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Middleton. Washington inside. Middleton covering. Williams, a screen on Middleton. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by McGowens. Charlotte has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass the ball. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Ball, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
At the line for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And so Ball nails both of them. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Get out to get noisy, fans. For your Hornets, warm squad.
gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Number 1, the Bucks.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Bucks on D. Ball outside. Washington right side. Back to Ball. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Over Middleton. Charlotte again missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, that one's good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And here's Ball. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Williams finds Ball. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Here's Miller. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Miller's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Williams. And here's Connaughton for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
For 3.
Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's McGowan's. Washington with the ball. Here's Miller. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Lillard against Ball. Washington right side. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Washington outside. Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Miller. Over Middleton. And it's Charlotte with another. 1:41 left in the third. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Miller. Middleton covering. Miller can't get it to go.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Back to Middleton. Over Washington. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Middleton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Ball against Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Middleton. And Green is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Shots good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
That contact just really no problem for Giannis. He's just too broad and too strong to get shut down.
Richards inside. Portis on him. Richards' shot is off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Thor. Ball outside. To the inside. Richards comes up empty down low. A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Cody Martin. LaMelo Ball is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's the Hornets 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Portis finds Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. And they pick up 2.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
Ball against Green. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Williams a screen on Green. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Ball against Green. Ball no good. Well, Milwaukee shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Green, the pass to Jackson. Now Green. Now Jackson. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. The Hornets shooting just 37% so far in this one. It's Martin on the wing, defended by Jackson. Outside, Williams. Charlotte again missing. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Green for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
McGowan's pass to Ball. Going inside. And he gets it to go from the high post. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Jackson outside. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Great look there, but off target.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass the ball. Martin outside. Inside. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he stays with it. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hornets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Martin, the pass to Williams. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green against Ball. Pass to Jackson. Tries again. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Martin against Jackson. Martin, the pass to McGowan. Martin outside. Pass to McGowan. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Bouknight comes in for McGowan's.
Substitution on the court.
Clock is at 3. Here's Bouknight. Charlotte again missing.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Here's McLaughlin, hounded by Ball. Pass to Portis. Here's McLaughlin from behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Bouknight. Green covering. Up top Ball. Gets an open look and hits it. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very Curry-like there from Ball. Almost like he grew up watching the chef cook.
James Bouknight.
Outside, Green. Here's Livingston. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Bouknight. For 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's McLaughlin, hounded by Ball. Portis with it from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Bouknight. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Bouknight. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ball passes to Bouknight. Back to Ball. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Livingston. And here's Portis. Williams defending. And here's Jackson. There's the triple. And another three for Milwaukee.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Livingston. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight. Well, the Hornets shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. The three from Ball. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Mark Williams.
So Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
That one's no good.
And the physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
Here's Miller. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside, Green nails it from 3. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Miller. Green covering. Williams passes to Ball. And he drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Kemba Walker.
And the acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
Melo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Miller, the pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Miller. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Portis with it. Green finds Connaughton. Down low. Shot is up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And for Charlotte, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Miller, the pass to Ball. Pass to Miller. Williams with the screen. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Portis. Jackson outside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Jackson. Portis has got 19 points.
This is one of those nights Bobby Portis is feeling it.
Ball against Green. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Out to the right wing. Here's Williams. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Outside, Green. Left side, Green. Over Washington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Javonte Green going to the line, shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Green. Kemba Walker. He's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Ball. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Miller. Green covering. Here's Ball. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
To the wing on the left. Portis against Williams. Back to Walker. Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop. Got a hand on it.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
Covered by Connaughton. So it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They grab the win, and what an in-season tournament they are having so far, Grant. They complete group play undefeated at 4-0.
It's very clear they are at their sharpest during these NBA Cup games. They are on to the knockout round, and you have to think they'll be favorites no matter who they face.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, a strong defensive effort for you guys tonight. What was the key?
Our communication has been much better. Our effort has always been there, but now we're doing it smarter. We recognize the play calls. We playing players' tendencies. You know, we just playing much smarter. And I think that's half the battle, you know, especially when the effort is there. And we've been on top of things. You know, we came out and took the challenge, and that's where we was able to separate ourselves.
That's the experience paying off. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. So a moment now to see the story for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. And for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton is out there with Edwards. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the 5. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Mathurin against Middleton. Nobody near Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark. Oh, here's Edwards. He's tightly guarded. And Turner kicks to Haliburton. Going inside. Outside Mathurin. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. This game he had 13. Over Haliburton. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Pass to Haliburton. And Turner kicks to Haliburton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Edwards. Turner with the screen for Edwards. Over Lopez. Edwards can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's Lillard missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
And Edwards drops them both. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Neesmith. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Middleton outside. Over Mathurin. The rebound by Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lillard's got 8 points.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. He feeds it to Edwards. Tries the spin move. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lillard from outside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Turner with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Giannis. The 19-foot shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots from the right block. Lopez grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Yep, that one goes.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen for Edwards. Tries to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Turner.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lopez, a screen on Mathurin. Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Out to Edwards. Turner with a screen for Edwards. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And it's Giannis missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. That falls. Nice read that time from Halliburton.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Halliburton, after the missed three from Lopez, unable to get that one. Middleton dishes to Giannis. He kicks to Lopez. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Bucks lead by 2.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Edwards finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Got that one up quick. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
So timeout call here, the first for Indiana. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Your Pacers Breaking Dance crew are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Pass to Nesmith. Mathurin passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Mathurin, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Lillard. Passes it to Connaughton. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Back to Edwards. Turner with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And here's Giannis from outside. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's the dish to Edwards. Turner with a screen on Green. Edwards passes to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good. Good D by Lopez. Lillard surveying the D. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Green against Edwards. Green dishes to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside Edwards. He nails it. We're tied up. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Edwards. From about 16. Good D by Giannis. Bucks leading by 3. Green passes to Antetokounmpo. There's Lopez with the 3. Not going to go that time. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Neesmith, the pass to Edwards. Edwards with another miss. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
So it's the Pacers now, following the 3 from Brook Lopez. Edwards with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Lillard.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Smith. Let's go. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Giannis from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 9. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 9-point game. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that was a solid effort on their part. Pretty much what you would have expected, and everything seemed to go according to plan.
I think the key, they had great energy, stayed super focused, and never let it get too close down the stretch. Didn't feel them breathing on him.
Jones is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Smith, and it's Jackson, and at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Portis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Halliburton finds Jones. Stolen away. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Green with a screen for Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Smith. He had 10 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Smith with a screen on Connaughton. Jones, no luck.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Diallo against Middleton. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Smith outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Diallo inside. Defended by Middleton. Lopez with the steal. Middleton looking it over. And there's the pass to Portis. For 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pacers trail by 19. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Time for Pacers Type 2, everybody. Make some noise.
Edwards comes in for Jones. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Beauchamp's checked in. Here is Edwards. 20 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Connaughton against Mathurin. Looking to end the run. Out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers, trailing by 19. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Edwards got 12 in the game.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Milwaukee.
Connaughton sets a screen for Middleton. Passes to Connaughton. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Smith. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Halliburton. He had 22 points in the win against Philadelphia.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Here's Mathurin following the basket by Chris Middleton. Smith with a screen on Green. Shot from free throw range, and it's Halliburton missing.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Green with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. Green, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, no, you agree with me. They are on their way. Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game, and it's Mathurin missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Mathurin against Connaughton. Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
First team foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Isaiah Jackson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner comes in for Smith. And it's Nesmith in for Halliburton. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Lillard subbed in for Green. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to Mathurin. Jackson with the screen. Clock at 6. Mathurin against Lillard from about 19 feet. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 16. He kicks it to Giannis. Lillard with a screen for Giannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Connaughton against Mathurin. Back to Edwards. Turner with a screen for Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mathurin with the ball. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Jackson. Outside Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And of course, free throws always so important. Here are the leaders. Damian Lillard, number 1.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
Diallo, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Jackson's checked in. Lillard against Diallo. Pass to Jackson. Over Mathurin. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 16. And the pass to Diallo. Outside Edwards. Turner trying to free himself up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Edwards.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Fires it up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Edwards dishes to Turner. Back to Edwards. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Beauchamp. Edwards defending. Lillard from deep three-point land, and it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Diallo. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributes.
And the dunk by Jackson.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Jackson against Mathurin. Turner with his screen on Jackson. From the left block. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 13. Outside Jackson, right wing. And here's Giannis from outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Now, here's Nesmith. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The quick look, no good that time. Pacers trail by 16. Mathurin finds Diallo. Passes it to Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 24 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
43 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside Mathurin. Back to Edwards. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Nesmith. Now Edwards fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Bucks lead by 17. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things needed to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
The way he kept getting buckets, it's like we're on sale. I don't know what that means, but it's what the producer put on my teleprompter.
Show business. Get it? You got it, love.
And changing gears now, looks like we've got some great interactions on social media. And Kenny, looks like no job too odd for Todd wants to know. Jet, what do you think would be more scary to find alone in the wilderness? A moose or Shaq?
Well, hold on. Are they fed? Because I'm standing between a hungry Shaq and a hungry moose. I think I'd take the hungry moose.
Roar, Shaq Squatch, feed me, feed me.
Fellas, look at the antlers on that thing. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lopez. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton passes to Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
The first one falls.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Second free throw, no good. Bucks leading by 16. Beauchamp passes to Lopez. That one goes. Count it. Lopez has got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's the pass to Edwards. Mathurin against Middleton. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Giannis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Edwards passes to Halliburton. And here is Turner. Turner with the screen for Edwards. Back to Turner. Over in the corner, Mathurin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 3rd assist on the night. Halliburton against Lillard. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. This one for 3. And it's Lillard missing. Pacers trail by 18. Edwards finds Halliburton. Up top, Edwards. He's got 24. Shots good by Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And the Pacers with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Halliburton against Lillard. Lets the three fly, and it's Halliburton missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And the basket by Lillard.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Mathurin with a screen on Lillard. Left side, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee leading by 18. Giannis outside. Floats one up. Another shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Here's Nesmith. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Beauchamp taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 20. Timeout called. The Pacers.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here are your Indiana Pacemakers. Loud.
And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season. Out to the right wing. Back to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Oh, good on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Beauchamp from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Mathurin with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Halliburton in the corner. Over in the corner, Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Mathurin. Mathurin's got 3 assists in the game. And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch-and-shoot situations. His mechanics are clean, he's confident, and boy, he is aggressive.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
The pass to Turner. Outside Edwards. And Indiana, another 3.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. The 9-foot shot. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so Edwards will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 18. And it's Halliburton missing.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. From outside the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Lillard against Halliburton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now quick review at the numbers for Lillard. 10th in field goal percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Now here's Middleton. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Passes it to Mathurin. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Indiana's gone downtown to launch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Diallo with it. Lillard picks him up. Back to Edwards. A 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
For 3.
Middleton's got 22 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Get your cameras ready for the Pacers Hot Crew. Everyone, make some noise.
So here is Indiana. Mathurin for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Diallo against Lillard. Over in the corner, Turner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis kicks to Middleton. The three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Edwards against Connaughton. Pass to Turner. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Edwards drawing the double team. Diallo has the open look. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Indiana. Here's Diallo. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. From beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 5. Bucks shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Connaughton sets a screen for Lillard. Kicks to Giannis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Edwards drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look from Mathurin. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 20. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Again, Giannis missing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Pacers trail by 21. Pass to Jackson. It's Turner, high post. The pass to Diallo. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Passes to Portis. Inside, Lillard in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
To the middle, here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Bucks. Beauchamp's checked in, and it's Green in for Lillard. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Bucks working the ball around. Portis with it. Now Smith defending, and it's Green with the jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Green against Halliburton.
Come to me.
Smith with a screen on Green. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Come on, we got to have some presence down there. Not just try to outscore them. We got to have them feel us. We got to make it hard on them.
Well, that's a staple of Coach Carlisle's game plan, isn't it? Wanting his guys to play with purpose on the defensive end.
And really, it's what makes him such a great coach. When the defense isn't up to par, he's going to hold his guys accountable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Diallo, Isaiah Jackson out there with Smith. Then it's Halliburton. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. Jackson finds Diallo. Smith with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Out to the wing. Connaughton against Diallo. And there is a whistle that goes on Hamidou Diallo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is Smith. Looking to get back on track here. Can't get the layup.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. The tray. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Halliburton outside. Jackson a screen on Green. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Saturday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And one thing about this team, they are as tough as it gets when they're playing in front of their crowd. Between that and their energy level, I could see them breezing right through this stretch.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Portis against Smith. Portis kicks to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Giannis. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The pass to Jackson. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's slammed in by Smith.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis a screen on Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Passes it to Beauchamp. There's the 3. That shot off. The Pacers shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. And Smith with the stop.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Connaughton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jackson a screen on Green. Halliburton passes to Jackson. Now the pass to Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's taken away by Smith. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So both teams making some changes here. Here is Edwards. Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker finds Connaughton.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Walker. And so he's able to get one of two. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Green against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Portis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Nesmith. And it's blocked. And here is Green. To the middle. Portis can't get it to go. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Edwards. And that time, also a missed shot. Bucks have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Jackson passes to Green. Outside Portis. He dishes it to Green. Bucks passing it around. Passes it to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Halliburton finds Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second makes sense.
Green passes to Portis. Connaughton with it. On the wing, Green. And Portis throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
On the wing, Mathurin. Basket counts. Mathurin's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Outside Jackson from past the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here is Halliburton. Shots good by Turner.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Myers Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Out to the right wing. Portis in the post. He's against Turner. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 9 points in the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Halliburton against Green. Halliburton passes to Turner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
A different look for Milwaukee. Livingston's checked in, and Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Pat Connaughton. That free throw good from Turner. The Bucks shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Halliburton. Releases. Jackson nails the baby hook.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Left side, Halliburton. To the inside. Over in the corner, Mathurin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's McLaughlin. Down low, here's Portis, and it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. McLaughlin, the pass to Jackson. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. McLaughlin, the pass to Portis. Ring shot on the way. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes.
Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Portis. There's Jackson with the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The Bucks shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again this one. A terrific night for Giannis.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's McLaughlin. The Pacers making the shot. Inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
Bucks substitution, number 24, Pat Connaughton.
And here are the Pacers now. Outside Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Connaughton. Off target with the fadeaway. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Edwards kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Three-pointer. Misses there. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Wizards. For Milwaukee, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Wizards, Bucks, only here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking now at some numbers for Kyle Kuzma.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And for the Bucks, at small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities. So you can never count out a team in this day's game.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. It's Middleton on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Exactly what you want from a 2 guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Defended by Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For 3, here's Lillard. Washington with a rebound. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Now here's Payton. The 3 ball. The Wizards with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot from the low block. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim.
Size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Kuzma outside. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Lopez, the screen on Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Kuzma on him. The offensive rebound. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got this second bucket.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Kuzma outside. Here's Avdia. Middleton covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Deni Avdija. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Milwaukee has possession. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Gafford up top. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Payton with a screen on Lillard. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Middleton. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Gafford up top. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Lillard finds Lopez. Here's Middleton. Out to Lillard. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Kuzma outside. And another miss by Washington. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Brent, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
Washington with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And another miss by Washington.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Timeout called. The Wizards. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position holding that prized top spot. And, of course, Washington just need to keep fighting.
I think for the Bucks, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Defended by Lillard. Pass to Kuzma to end the cold spell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's got 7 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
The Bucks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Lopez with it. 11 points for him last game against Indiana. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Antetokounmpo against Kuzma. And Giannis throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Gafford. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Avdia passes to Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Lillard outside. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Washington has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Avdia. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Payton. Here's Avdia. Shoots over Lopez. Avdia can't get it to go.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Timeout call. The Wizards. Still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set. Finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Here comes your forward court.
Bucks with some changes. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And Green is subbed in for Beauchamp. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Poole, he's checked in for Kuzma. On defense, the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Lillard.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Poole following the score by Milwaukee. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Avdia. To the paint. Poole, the pass to Gafford. Poole with the ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Defended by Lillard. Pass to Poole. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And another miss by Washington.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Nice D from Gafford.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green against Poole. Can they get it? And the three-pointer goes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard passes to Connaughton. Over to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
And he drops it first. But Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Middleton comes in for Damian Lillard. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And they get it back. Portis gets the bucket.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Poole. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shamet passes to Poole. Floats one up. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Shamet. Kuzma outside. Williams with the screen. That three's off the mark.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Poole outside. Back to Shamet. Williams, a screen on Connaughton. This one for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
And for Washington, they're shooting only 23% so far. We've got Green, Jackson out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Inside.
Kuzma's game offensively very solid, rock solid. This guy can get it done any place on the court. He's certainly a guy to watch out for.
And here's Middleton. He had 28 points in the win against Indiana. He drops it from range. Middleton's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Poole. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williams with the screen. It's Shamet on the wing. Green covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kispert. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
Here's Shamet. No points yet. Poole a screen on Connaughton to end the run. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Middleton. Now here's Connaughton. Here's Portis. Back to Connaughton. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Kispert grabs a miss. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here's Poole. Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Wizards are building. Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said the biggest triumph isn't found in win-loss record. It's knowing that we're growing in the right direction, finding joy and purpose in what we do. He said you can feel the collective spirit, you can see our connectivity, which means we're on the right track. That's something we can be proud of.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Shamet. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And he's going for the lob. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Williams. Kuzma with the ball. Portis picks him up. Williams from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Portis a screen. Here's Middleton. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Kispert. He's scoreless. Outside, Williams. Here's Kuzma. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's why me and so many others are so high on Kuzma.
Middleton against Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Kuzma. Middleton from the outside. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuzma finds Williams. Here's Kuzma. Williams a screen on Green. Williams in the post. Defended by Portis. Williams a screen on Jackson. Poole from long range. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Portis. Banked it in off the glass. Portis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson, and it's Beauchamp in for Green. Connaughton against Poole. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Connaughton. Middleton outside. Back to Connaughton.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Washington's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Poole. Looking to get back on track. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he lobs it up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Well, the Wizards shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Kuzma outside. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Middleton with it. Connaughton outside. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Kuzma against Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Milwaukee's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, sweet move. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
The shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Connaughton against Poole. Here's Kuzma. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
That's good from Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portis. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Avdia, he's checked in for Poole. Kuzma hits them both. Now Lillard. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Jacks up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Avdia. Kuzma up top. Middleton covering. It's Avdia on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Kuzma. That's good. Kuzma's got 17 points.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Pass to Connaughton. Over Avdia. Connaughton can't hit.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Defended by Lillard. Payton with it. Now here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Middleton. Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Over Middleton.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge it and disrupt the shooter.
Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Defended by Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Lillard looking around. Rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Payton. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Defended by Lillard. Good work defensively by Lillard. Milwaukee's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Antetokounmpo outside. Connaughton with a screen on Gafford. Connaughton outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Defended by Lillard. The 3. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
Checked in for the Bucks. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
On defense, the Wizards. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Handling the ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to Payton. Kuzma outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Washington.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Payton.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them. It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Lillard, there's the drive, and yep, it's good. Lillard's got 5 points.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And so it's Milwaukee building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Washington Wizards. Kenny, when you were playing, did you like that halftime break, or would you rather get the third quarter started right away?
Early in my career, I wanted to stay in the flow. Keep the heart rate up, you know?
I didn't need the rest, but the fans did. Without that break in the middle, they would have passed out from cheering.
There's no record of that, but I'll say the backboards probably appreciated the break. Switching back to our game, how about Giannis? Just unreal so far.
Feels like he's tracking down every missed shot. Straight up, he's outworking the guy across from him. Fantastic effort.
And if you're the other team, you have to get a body on him. Box him out, man.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Washington, Kuzma, the 4, down low with Gafford next to him. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Gary Payton II. Now here's Payton, still without a bucket. Middleton passes to Lillard. Fires it. Middleton, no good. The Wizards shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Gafford up top. Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Payton. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. And he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. gets them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Payton. From the right block. Yep, count it.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Lopez, the screen.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Kuzma outside. Back to Gafford. Kuzma finds Gafford. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Daniel Gafford at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Gafford. Second free throw, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Avdia. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Defended by Lillard. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. From downtown, the Wizards with another miss.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lopez has got 5 points.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Gafford. 5 points in the game. A little mid-range shot is up, and he gets that one. He's got 9.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lillard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Gafford up top. And stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. And that one's good. Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia. And that one drops.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
To the left wing. Lopez passes to Middleton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Kuzma outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kuzma's got 22.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Beauchamp from outside the arc. Kept alive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Kuzma outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Outside Payton. Back to Avdia. Over Middleton. Avdia can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Milwaukee now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Kuzma. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And here is Kuzma. The three is up. Rebound by Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Kuzma on it.
Middleton, the scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
Washington has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Gafford. Kuzma outside. Covered by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 23.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo covering. Kuzma, the pass to Payton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Now here's Kuzma. 22 points for him. Payton off the mark there with a 3. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Not just a scorer. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Well, the Wizards shooting a disappointing 38%. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Avdia passes to Gafford. Back to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Payton with a screen on Lopez. Here's Avdia. And another miss by Washington. The Bucks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Lillard got a good look. Goes back up. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 12 now in this quarter. And Washington shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
2 shots.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jackson comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And Green is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Washington. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Poole. He's got 5. Pass to Avdia. Back to Poole. Payton with a screen on Connaughton. Poole for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Portis. 6 points for him. Off target with a jump hook. Payton against Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia, defended by Jackson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Payton. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound Washington. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Poole against Connaughton, down low. Here's Payton. No good. Green with the defensive effort.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Portis for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the three-pointer goes. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one hits the back iron. And the Wizards shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Green covering to the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they get it back. Avdia can't get it to go. And the Bucks shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Wizards. Poole outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Poole's got 6 in the quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break.
56.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pat Connaughton is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Jackson. And it's Livingston in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Kuzma. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Green. Out to Portis. Puts up a three. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Portis finds Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Shamet. Back to Kuzma. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Now Portis. Here's Livingston. And here's Portis. Williams defending. Wing shot on the way. Connaughton can't hit. The Wizards have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Poole right side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kuzma. Poole outside. Here's Shamet. From the low block. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Up top, Jackson. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Kispert, defended by Portis. Kispert, the pass to Poole. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Assisted by Corey Kispert.
Here's Connaughton. You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
Here's Jackson. The Wizards making their last shot. And it's in there. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Kispert. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Poole. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Livingston, defended by Kuzma. Livingston, pass to Green. Launches it. Rebound, Washington. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole outside. Here's Shamet, covered by Connaughton.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson.
Green's checked in for Milwaukee. McLaughlin comes in for Connaughton. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Poole. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
Here's McLaughlin. Here's Portis. Gafford grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Poole. The rebound by the Bucks. Jackson's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Poole. Here's Kispert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Kispert taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and the Bucks with some changes. Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson, and it's Kemba Walker in for McLaughlin. Both shots good from the stripe. And such great talent in the league, Clark. But the All-Star game last season, not the most competitive. Does that need solving?
It certainly needs attention because the game has dwindled from anything near competitive for a decade or more. I've not been a fan of it because it's basically turned into a glorified layup line. And I don't think that reflects well on the game. I know the fans enjoy the engagement and the weekend, but the game itself needs retooling in a big way, in my opinion.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Wizards. Avdia's checked in. Kuzma with a screen on Connaughton. Back to Payton. Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Green covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Washington, Collier, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, there's a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Milwaukee Bucks.
Shooting for Washington, Kyle Kuzma, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. The Bucks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the wing, right side. Portis down low. He's guarded by Gafford. Unloads. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-6 run. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Green finds Jackson.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Green, the pass to Green. And then Portis with the dunk.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Now here's Gafford. Pass to Kuzma. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kuzma's got 26 points.
Put that throttle down. Love seeing Kuzma on offense play with so much confidence.
Jackson, the pass to Connaughton. Portis outside from deep. That one no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Payton passes to Avdia. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Down low. Payton with a steal. Green covering. Pass to Avdia. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside, Green. Oh, man. Oh, bad intentions.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The Wizards have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Pass to Gafford. Kuzma with the ball. Out left to the wing. Green covering. Payton with a screen on Green. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside, Green. Green, the pass to Portis. Jackson with it. Outside, Green.
2 minutes.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gafford finds Kuzma. Over Green. It's Kuzma with the miss. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Connaughton outside. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Bucks. Livingston. Jordan McLaughlin.
Payton against Green. Pass to Portis. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
and reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And this win will give them a decisive lead in the season series. They've won the first two with only one more to go, and they've got the right formula against Washington.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
They get it again. Pass to Connaughton. 4-3. And another three for Milwaukee.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
On the wing, Payton to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Connaughton. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Livingston. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's a screen. Kuzma, the pass to Avdia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. Now our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've made it through group play here in the in-season tournament. Now it's time to ramp things up for the knockout stage. My favorite. This is the Eastern Conference quarterfinal. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Craig Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Monday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Edwards in at the 2. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. Hey, Craig, what an interesting Cup quarterfinal we have. A group winner against the East wild card.
And they both performed well during the group stage. And, of course, the group winner getting home court in this one, that could be the difference.
So the Bucks win the tip. Middleton against Mathurin. Lopez a screen. Turner against Middleton. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. And
You forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton passes to Walker. Here's Turner. No good. Good D by Lopez. Poke loose. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. From deep. And Giannis Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Outside Edwards. Here's Halliburton. And that one goes long. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Mathurin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Looking for their first basket of the game. Walker finds Turner. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely.
It's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Bucks. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Indiana, a few slots below them.
And right now for the Bucks, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Mathurin against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Bucks. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Tries again. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Pacers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's the lob to Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of
of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Damian Lillard.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Shoots from 12. Middleton can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Now Halliburton. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And Middleton kept working and working, did not quit on the play, and that forced the defense into a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And, of course, always keeping an eye on the top rookies in the league. We get a chance to see the first-year players with the most steals this season. Milwaukee leading by 11. Lopez a screen. Fires at the elbow. Shot's good by Middleton.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Edwards with it. Outguarded by Giannis. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Connaughton sets a screen for Lillard. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Edwards. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Edwards got 7.
Yeah, Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 11. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And the future's so bright for Haliburton, such a talented guard with outstanding work ethic and a real drive to improve.
Green, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Pacers trail by 10. Outside, Edwards. Walker is screen on Green. Edwards drives in. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Pass to Connaughton. Lopez outside. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mathurin with a screen on Lillard. Left side, Mathurin. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 13. Now here's Connaughton. 17 points for him last game against Washington. Lopez inside. Edwards there. His 3-pointers off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Miles Turner.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
The first free throw is good, and the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez, and Middleton subbed in for Lillard. And Edwards drops them both. And Milwaukee has possession. 11-point game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
No good on that one.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
Well, one of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Turner, Indiana again missing.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
That's the right play call, as Portis is a big target on the oop.
Pacers trail by 14. Hogue, guarded by Green. And he drives in. Pass to Diallo. Turner with a screen for Diallo. Shoots over Connaughton. Shot good by Diallo.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Middleton coming off a solid outing against Washington. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Diallo. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Turner with the screen. Three-pointer on the way. Knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got his second basket of the night. Green taking his time here. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. There's too much to handle inside.
Turner with a screen on Green. Outside Turner fires for three. That shot misses.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
From deep, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Hogue, guarded by Green. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Turner. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp. from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Pat Connaughton is out there with Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Jackson and at the small forward spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And that one falls for Middleton.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career. So he knows how to get there, and then he knows what to do with it.
Middleton hits them both. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. Diallo with it. Jackson setting the pick here for Diallo. Out to Smith. Jackson a screen on Green. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Now, this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Portis. The pass to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. Jackson from long range. Good on the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Diallo is screen on Green. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Middleton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Over to the wing. Here's Connaughton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 17. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Lillard, the third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Smith sets the pick for Diallo. Just 2 to shoot. It's rebounded by Portis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Middleton for 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Halliburton passes to Diallo. Stolen. Green in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Smith.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Connects from three-point range.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Connaughton. He's tightly guarded. Middleton inside the three-point line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Middleton's got 7 points here in this quarter. Green against Halliburton. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Looking now at some numbers for Green. How his last 10 games have gone. Putting up about 10 points a night, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And that one misses. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Indiana also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Jackson. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's Edwards in for Diallo. And the second free throw, good. Here's Beauchamp. He has yet to score. On the wing, Giannis. Outside Portis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Connaughton against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. That three off the mark. Bucks leading by 19 points. Now, Brent, when it comes to Portis, his duties have increased over the years.
And that has a lot to do, Kevin, with the defensive improvement from Bobby Portis. He puts more effort into that D, and the coaches trust him more, not just to spark off the bench.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Halliburton. Tries from 7. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find out who among the NBA's freshman class have been the hottest shooters. Here's Walker. Nothing on the board. Edwards passes to Halliburton. Pass to Walker. He feeds it to Edwards. Nails the 16-footer. Edwards got 11 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Middleton against Mathurin. Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis for three. That one, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Passes it to Smith. Edwards, the bounce pass. And stolen by Portis. Beauchamp passes to Giannis. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Halliburton against Lillard. Looking to end his cold spell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Turner's checked in for the Pacers.
One shot.
That's good from Halliburton. Milwaukee leading by 21. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Turner finds Halliburton. Outside, Edwards. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Edwards got 13 points. The Bucks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the double up Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside, and it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Outside, Edwards. Back to Mathurin. Lock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mark Hughes dancing.
give a big round of applause for your Bucks youth and
Neesmith, he's checked in for Halliburton.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Getting around 24 points per, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Mathurin. Left side, Edwards. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Onto the Kumbo, no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Back to Edwards. Turner passes to Edwards. The 15-footer. Edwards with another miss. Bucks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Lillard, bounce pass. There's the lob to Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Out left to the wing. Portis against Turner. Left side, Portis. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Edwards. 1:02 left now here in the second. Lays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Giannis.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Up top, Edwards. Lillard against Mathurin. Outside, Turner. Edwards looking it over. Now the dish to Walker.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Pacers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Walker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Jackson. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton's checked in. And so Walker nails both of them. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
For Milwaukee, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Walker is screen on Lillard. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Bucks ahead, running away with it. The Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Coach, where do you look to shore things up at the defensive end of the floor?
They're hitting us in some different areas, so we got to give help on the inside. And with the guys we have playing tonight, we got to be real persistent, real together.
You got to find that chemistry very quickly. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. In the West, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Pacers. Walker out there with Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Edwards. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Edwards drives in. The layup missed.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Middleton. And that one, good. Middleton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Milwaukee. Halliburton outside. Here's Edwards. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lillard from outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Beauchamp gets it to go.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Lopez, a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Outside Mathurin. Edwards, a screen on Middleton. Here's Mathurin. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard dishes to Middleton. Back to Lillard. It's hauled in by Edwards.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's Mathurin missing. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
How about the timing for Middleton? Getting up there, seeing the opportunity on the backside. Sweet alley-oop.
Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Edwards. Takes it from 10. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Pass to Beauchamp. Lillard, a screen on Halliburton. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the 3. Pacers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Turner. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Oh, and Kumbo hammers it in.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Edwards with it. He's got 15. Halliburton outside. And Turner kicks to Edwards. Back to Turner. They need this one. And the shot is good. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Lopez, a screen on Mathurin. And it's Lopez. Good time on the assist by Middleton.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now the pass to Turner. Outside Edwards. Walker finds Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Turner. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Pass to Beauchamp. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Edwards passes to Walker. Outside Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Lopez, a screen on Mathurin. Lopez outside. And onto Tacumbo, slings it in.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
The Pacers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Floats it up for Walker. It's all about Tacumbo. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Halliburton. Lopez, a screen on Mathurin. Middleton looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Over Mathurin. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton passes to Walker. Back to Halliburton. No good, unable to end this run. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Lillard against Halliburton. Doubled by Halliburton. 3-pointer, Lillard. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Down low. Outside Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And that one's good, Lillard.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that one hits back iron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lopez, a screen on Turner. 3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Passes to Middleton. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. He had a nice open look right there. Giannis has got 25 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Lillard against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Lillard. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Halliburton's got 11 points. And so it's Milwaukee now.
2 minutes remaining the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left here in the third quarter.
And checking out the numbers for Lopez. He's been more than solid over the last month. Second in field goal percentage. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Free throw good. Giannis. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Walker. Nesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Diallo subbed in for Edwards. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Halliburton against Lillard. Unloads. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton outside. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton kicks to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Lillard against Halliburton. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Smith outside. Pass to Halliburton. Over Lillard. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. And that's 13 points for Tyrese Halliburton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard scanning the floor. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
The Bucks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. At the elbow, Smith. To the wing right side. Here's Diallo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. We've got Bobby Portis. Green is out there with Pat Connaughton. And there's Jackson, and it's Livingston in at the 4-man position. Bucks passing it around. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's Connaughton missing. The Pacers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Diallo. It's deflected.
How about the reach from Portis there?
Smith against Jackson. Outside Portis. dishes it to Green. Over in the corner, Livingston. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Livingston's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bucks. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Halliburton against Green. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Here's Jackson. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. Livingston, no luck.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Halliburton for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Jackson. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Second personal the defender all over.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That free throw, no good. Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Walker's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Walker is screen on Green. Halliburton for three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Jackson. Portis sets the pick for Jackson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Walker's checked in for Green. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Walker. Back to Diallo. Halliburton against Walker. Shakes him. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Diallo the pass to Nesmith. Walker against Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Walker. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson over Smith. Almost, but it rolls out. And Indiana shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Halliburton against Walker. Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. Out to Smith. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Walker against Halliburton. Passes it to Connaughton. They grab their own miss.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Walker. No good with the triple. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Walker against Halliburton. Walker the pass to Connaughton. Over in the corner, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Connaughton. Three-pointer, and that's good. Kemba Walker for 3. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smith outside. Halliburton against Walker. For 3, Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Jackson. It's intercepted. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Connaughton. Halliburton, that's good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Outside Jackson. Outside Walker. Portis sets the pick for Walker. The 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Nesmith can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Green dishes to Jackson. A shot off that time. Walker with some nice D. Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Walker is screen on Walker. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Rebounded by Jackson. The Bucks shooting a pedestrian 36% in the 4th quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Rejected by Walker. Here's Nesmith. No good on the triple. The Bucks shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. In a wide open look for Portis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. To the paint. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And the Bucks with some changes. Livingston's checked in. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Walker. Then for the Pacers, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's Edwards in for Diallo. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Livingston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
At the line for 2, Livingston.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Green's checked in. Livingston hits both of them. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Halliburton, Indiana again missing. Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. 3-pointer, and Green with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Edwards passes to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Turner. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
The pass to Connaughton. Outside Portis. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Haliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 26, Javonte Green.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-5 run here. Portis finds Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Fades away. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Haliburton. And that one's on target from the wing. Haliburton's got 23.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Portis. Dishes to Green. And again, the Bucks miss. Pacers shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Edwards kicks to Walker. Haliburton against Green. And Tyrese Haliburton hits from deep. Haliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Jackson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Outside, Green. Passes it to Portis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. Connaughton against Mathurin. Here's Turner. A rebound by the Bucks. Now Green. Pass to Portis. And here is Connaughton. Edwards defending. Now here's Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Turner with a screen on Green. Haliburton kicks to Walker. That's good. It's Haliburton with the assist. Haliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Mathurin passes to Turner. This is the fallback J.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Jackson kicks to Green. Outside Portis. And the pass to Green. Outside Green. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Edwards. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And they advance to the semifinals, Greg, of the NBA Cup. What a nice run they're on right now.
And getting to that last 4 is a huge accomplishment. They gotta be thrilled. And I really think this team comes out of the East. I love their chances to make it to the championship.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we're just having fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving, we were defending, we were having fun, so that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.